Hopefully, guys, this will work better this time. We shall see. Okay, where were we? We were trying to work out why our server marker wasn't showing up, weren't we? Visibility group, yup. Okay, escape options. Why is it not showing up? This might be an enjoyable experience. Video. That's fine. Not getting any drop frames now. Okay, that's useful. Push to talks on. Game. Field of view. I don't know. I'll keep it 50% because it's me. Free look enabled. Don't care about any of that sort of shit. Back. Yes, discard those changes. Nothing important there. Continue. Nighttime setting in. Okay. So markers. Server markers off 3D. Private markers off 3D. There we go, we have an RV. Excellent. So where were we? Let's eat and drink our food and then move out. No, info. Nighttime 64 times. Okay, that's fine. That's going to be nice and quick till morning. Drugs trader, extraction to safe zone. So we're going to have a trader reasonably close to us here. What's that marker? Don't want that marker. There we go. There's an extraction point. There's an extraction point to trader. It's not stupid distances. And there's a few more dotted around. So we could just run trader and buy the gear we need, but we need to go and recce where we're going to live first. That makes the most sense to me. probably push across there first, have a look around up here. Drag marker. I want to be somewhere up about there. Want easy access to that place when we need it, but we need to be in cover. So maybe that rock formation up there somewhere. Looking good. Gonna wait for morning before we move out though. No point taking risks unnecessarily. Just come across to admin panel. There we go. And we'll be playing this evening. So raiding on this server is weekends only. As I said, it is modded. They do a second server that is vanilla, but vanilla building. Where this is vanilla. This is PvP plus a starter shed, which is 50 planks, box of nails, plus a code lock. We will be playing this solo. It's the only time that we do on here will be on a solo basis. And I will be fueled tonight by orange juice and energy drinks. Let's make it a good one. I think the reason we crashed before was it was at 1440p and I put it into 4K and stretched the screen and the graphics card went into meltdown, whereas now it seems to be behaving. It doesn't like a rapid change of graphics while streaming. Didn't know what to do, rendering all in one hit. It just ran out of memory, and now we're okay. And I know it's not dark nights, but equally it will soon be morning. Because I'm solo, I'm not going to live in an existing house. I'm going to build my own place away from prying eyes. A better chance of survival that way. Your sort of choices are down here for me, or up here, or across the other side of the map. This side's probably better because I get access to that airfield, Austrian military, bit of looting around this sort of area. Swing across to here and here. It's always useful. Here. I'll still be playing a bit of my own server now and again, and also obviously Grey Zone, but mainly Grey Zone with Cookie. I really do enjoy it, but I miss DayZ too much, so the two will complement each other nicely. And offline I'm playing a massive amount of Manor Lords at the moment and really enjoying that, but that's not really streamable in my world. We like our mill sim. Right, let's move out. The sun will be up soon. cross this anyway. Might as well cross it now while it's dark. If we get zapped, we get zapped. Goes with the territory, doesn't it? Okay, so Z is auto run. Useful. Find a way up. So whose idea was it to come out at night? Whoa! Nearly painful. Maybe it's worth looking around for a cave. Okay, across the divide we go. Power of the open field and all that bollocks. It'll either work or it won't. This seems to be working at the moment. Always takes from 76239. I think they've been building extra rocks in. Okay, so we're looking for somewhere to call home. Well, we're actually looking for a cave, aren't we? That's what we're looking for. If they've modded in their own caves, then jobs are good. Normal. We're going to live off the beaten track. Work. But up there is going to work better. Right, do a quick search of here for a gat. Because at this point we have nothing to lose. Why do we need rat poison? Who knows? Binos we don't need. Take a canteen. A bit more 76239. 100 jacket, thank you. To make a flag up, so we might as well carry it. And extract. That's shouting cave of the future. So this initial run is just a pure and simple old-fashioned recce to find somewhere to live, and then after that, then we can start to loot and fucking worry about it. Because you know me, I like to be secure before we worry about any shit. too close to the edge of the map. Maybe in behind there somewhere? Or do I want to push up here? I lived up here with Cookie, didn't I? Or do we go and check the obvious places for caves, which is just over and over here? I think we have a little look around here. Very close to the edge of the map, but there's nothing down there for people to run down to. There's no reason to be in this corner. So in behind there might work really well. I like the dip. So not there is the answer. None of those jumped out at me as being particularly useful. Let's go and have a look at past that place. That's a church. Let's go have a look up here and probably push across and just see whether that is a cave or not. We won't know till we push. we're looking for a cave. We know they've put some modded stuff in. But we don't know if they built caves. Because caves equal Goblin happy. Just a pathway up. Would work. Because we've got to think about hiding flag. Let's be honest about this. Living in Nova doesn't interest me that much, but hey ho, puts us closer to points of interest, doesn't it? We need to move all the way along to about here and then drop down. Where's our nearest extraction point? Well, we need it there, so that would work. The collector. Not too far away. En route, we're going to look for caves. If we can find something. If this fails, I do have a potentially good spot that I've used before as a solo. So sometimes that's a cave system. Obviously not today. Past debug on my right. Is that a base up there? That's just clearing the woods. Okay. It's a bit too close for debug now. Because people use debug as a safe area to run. As I am. Wherever you live is dangerous. We could take over a house. I mean, there is always that. Just prefer not to. It's base building plus, so it doesn't really make any major difference to our lives. Server restart 1900. That's good. And I expect then at 11 because that's when raiding stops at the weekend. Don't like this big open field, that's for sure. Alright, let's move. we do pick up a bang stick. Let's have some ammo ready to go. And fire lighting kit ready to go up there. So walking off those steps backwards is just brilliant. The game does not know what you're doing and you get no fall damage. It's awesome. Doesn't work for all steps. Before you think, I can fall down a high gap and fool the game. Nah. So we're pushing now. We're about 200 hours off 5,000 hours in DayZ. It's pretty damn awesome. And we've passed our 6 months of streaming on YouTube moment. It's awesome as well. So normally we stream with Cookie on a Sunday night, but he's off doing other things tonight. Gaming on console, I believe, with a friend. We would have been playing Grey Zone, and I've been chewing over all weekend what I was going to do this evening. I didn't really want to play Grey Zone without Cookie. It feels like it's what we do together as the shooter we both play at the same time. I didn't want to play DayZ Solo. I like DayZ, I really do. So the reason we're grabbing this is we're going to have to make a flag if we find somewhere to call home. And it is easy flag on here. You see, this is looking good. Get a little platform in here. Bit of a floor. Apart from the flag would show up. I do like it. Possibilities, possibilities. Right. Bit close to debug. My other option is quite spectacular if it fits within their rules of 500 meters from mill. Which is, there's mill, that's a kilometre, is there, and build the flag inside the lighthouse, because that gives us a garage, and we build from the garage and build out. Do we have a trader nearby? There and there. So not a stupid distance, and we've got stuff to loot. A prison island, military down there. This works. This really works. Right. So you cross Nova, you come across there, outside Nova. That's that one there. You come up here. That there, we need to see whether it's a cave or not. We are playing solo on a 6-pot server, so we have to be a little bit fucking sneaky where we live, or covert-ish. You either have to hide in the open, guessing the answer is going to be no. It's there, isn't it? Not hearing gunshots over here, which is a pleasant surprise. Okay, so let's push for... So the answer is no. No caves? No caves. Just check down through. Yeah, this is normally the... If you're going to build a cave on Chernarus, you put the cave in here. So that doesn't work, unfortunately. Okay. Nice idea, but no cigar. So, next thing, check. Okay, that's that sorted. The house that Cookie and I used to live in is taken up. Forget that for a game of soldiers then. Okay, so let's make our way to the other spot, which probably means F11ing. for here, or like there, you know, out the way on that side. Works just as well for me, probably works better for me. So let's do the honourable thing. As I said, this is just a recce to find somewhere to live initially. Right, let's find someone new. I know I'm dead. Joy. Custom. So, Cami. No. But I thought, there we go. That's what I wanted. Nice spawn location, we can live with that. Can be in and out, excellent. Oh, come on. Whoops. Going to check the location to start with. And then we can worry about a piece of rope. Might recce a few around here. So obviously this is within line of the prison. And actually down near the extraction point would work really well, because there's a heli crash spawn as well down there. You stick the flag inside there. You live inside this shed, and then you expand out and round. We know that's a possibility. But I'm liking there. So is that within 500 meters? Let's check. Yes, it probably is. So we need to push to probably something like that. But it's a nice loot route when you die. Right, let's get this food eaten. Heli going over. Oh yeah, game on. So we're going to push straight for it. If it's all right, maybe that'll work better. Yeah. Then we'll come back down and start looting. Get enough stuff to get a rope up. We can get a flag up. Job done. Because their starter base, you do that one. Player guides, starter cabin is 20 planks and 50 nails, and a code lock. While not perfect, would give us something. Dragon Arts, I'm certainly making the kills today. No fucking stupid shit happening in my area, is there? Probably not. This is a heli spawn field. Comes to there, 1 kilometre, that's half that half there, so that one won't work, this one probably will. It's next to a pond, that works to my advantage. Doesn't look like a building though, it looks like a caravan, which is shit. See, everybody else will play this and loot up and then worry about a base. I worry about my base security first. Don't like the open field. That's a little bit shit. twice bad, you know. It ain't perfect by any means, but it's not disperfect. Right then. So let's pop down to their mill down here. So 500 meters of that. Let's just work that out. It's halfway up there, so that would be anything past that line. We might be okay on that one. Just. We'll try that one there to start with. That will have a building on it. Then we'll push for that one, because that one would work better. Out the fucking way. Not on the road to anywhere. Hi there, how are you? I'm playing a new server for me. Playing solo on a PvP modded server. I'm currently looking for somewhere to build a base. I don't normally do solo on modded, on heavily PvP servers, and they are currently about 50% full. We'll just check when it refreshes the page for me. Oh, they are, yeah, just over 50% full. So yeah, we're looking for somewhere to live. Okay, that doesn't work, but that shed might. Let me take that with spare food. Take that because we'll need to make a flag. This works. And get the shed up here. Code lock off that. Okay, so that does work. Let's push down to the next point I want to look at. So that's the second possibility there we're going to have a look at now. I think that's 500 meters from there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, just. Okay. So we'll go and have a look at this point. Oh, it's a house. I'm not so interested in a house. It does work, I suppose. That's certainly needed. Box of nails and we're good to go, apart from a code lock. So let's push down to the extraction, or the military. See if we can get ourselves some gear. So we can't live within 500 meters of mill, and in all the normal places, and in all the normal stuff. Can't cover roads and all that shit. But because it's a 6-pot server, 6-man teams, and I'm a solo, I have to be a little bit more covert than I would be if I had a full-on team to play with. That doesn't really work for me. One, two, see, down here would be perfect, wouldn't it? Maybe there? Look at those rocks there. It's not on the road to anywhere. This is what I'm thinking. When people run to there, then run up the map, they miss out this area. And if we're going to go tack, we need to go really tack. So not on the top of the hill, certainly. But somewhere down in here might work really well. Okay, so let's push down to the military bit and see what sort of weapons we can get out of there. Then we need another 6 rags, and we can get our beginning of our base up. And then we just need a box of nails so we can get our starter base up, but we need to go and get a code lock first. This server has that one thing I hate more than any other. It has money to start off with and a trader that deals in cash, but I can live with it. I haven't fully decided that we're going to play this one yet. We might switch across to their vanilla version. We'll see. Might have to quick read of the base building rules on their vanilla server. I know it's using vanilla building, fine with that. But if it's door only raiding, gate only raiding on vanilla, then that works because I can live inside something using vanilla. Don't know if they've got a trader or not on their vanilla server. Vanilla with sprinkles, obviously. Not true vanilla. Custom in here, not that I can see. It looks pretty much standard. Severe lack of zombies around. Place is normally covered in police zombies, isn't it? Right, hat off. If we find a military hat, we don't want to be dealing with that shit. A little bit of custom. Piles of dirt and shit. Okay. Let's push back to our RV and work out what the fuck we're going to do. Nice 416 though. H&K, not a bad weapon system. Could do the few more rounds than 8 or 9, sorry, because I've got one in the chamber. But still, can't complain at that. Is that just a vest or is that plate? Just a vest, isn't it? Find somewhere to take cover and work out where we're going to live. Okay, so the obvious one is my normal house there, but that's so obvious. Where's our nearest extraction point? So these are traders. The extract is the safe zone for the trader. I think somewhere like that up behind that rocks might work really well. If the rock's big enough. And if it's not, theirs looking good anyway. If we can get a flag up before the restart, then we can start making a run to trader. Go from there. So you're doing good, Stakes? bit close to debug. Actually, with only 9 rounds of ammo, single shot it is. Right, wherever we live, I'm going to be pissed off it's not the perfect spot, aren't I? That's the trouble. Where's Trader? There. So, there's a river. That works. So somewhere like that. Middle of those rocks. I reckon it's sort of perfect. So let's, that was perfect, I'm going to find. Let's get the kit ready. Emergency gloves. All I need. Good. Lots of long stick in this are happy. Bastard. Go. Well, this won't be ideal, will it? Because this is a standard crossing spot for the map. Bugger. Okay. So, next ideal spot. Certainly not there. It's looking more and more that's too close to. Yes, but BM is far too close to my house if I live there. Suggestions, chat, suggestions? Maybe the best option is the lighthouse. I just didn't want to do it. That a lone house in the middle of there? That a rock? Rock. Where's that lone house down the road? End of a road in the woods. Somewhere. Must be like one of those, isn't it? The other way round. I do not know where to live. I'm reluctant to build inside a building, but that might be the only option we've got. Not familiar with Cherno at all. Yeah, so I am normally, but not familiar when I'm playing solo. No. Okay. What works? So it's military there, it's easy to get to. It's 500 meters, at least it's 500 meters from there. So maybe in the woods here, potentially, see that's a lone building. See if it's a lone building or a caravan. Okay, so if we push for a cow, hopefully not a fucking bear. I didn't really want to do a building build because you do show up on the map. Okay. Sort of like the location. Nothing in there of use, so get into a tree. Possibly on a road. Too easy access for vehicles because I'm never going to be a vehicle player. Okay, so that doesn't work. All buildings are going to be on roads, so let's be honest about this. So we want to get away from debug a little bit. Debug being ground off here. I reckon we cross over. Still enough clear enough. Let's yeah. And we look at somewhere in maybe the middle of here. We can stick the flag up and then after restart then start making our way towards trader. See if we can get ourselves a box of nails. And then after restart, we make ourselves a starter shed and get the code lock up. Sounds like a plan. Railway line's good. I reckon somewhere like this. HQ. There's one that we can cut down. There we go. Add myself to territory. Has it automatically put it on the map as an HQ sign? Yeah, it I'm hoping when the tree grows back after restart, that covers it. And then the flag is inside the tree. That's my thoughts. So servers restarting in 5. So after restart, we will be pushing for there. To get the gear we need. So we'll wait. So what we'll do is we'll wait to restart and then we'll push. Let's go for it. Heli crash. Oh, you stupid game. One of those fences that you can't climb. Three minutes. Fuck it. You only live once. Right then. Be right back, guys. back, everybody. So just tents in the queue currently. Had a quick check of the rules while we were off then. Door raiding only. Brilliant. Maximum of lots of code locks. We don't care about that. Raiding is weekends only, UK time. So raiding stops in 4 hours time. 1 starter base, 30 objects of thing storage, but we're not going to use 30 storage objects. Hopefully we can buy a code lock and a Ujmi flip box of nails from Trader, in which case game on. Let me in. Thank you. Come on. Don't you dare crash on me. Just waiting for everything to catch up. There we go. And HQ should be over there somewhere. Why is it not showing up? Now, give me a second to work out why our markers aren't showing up. RV is where we're going. So base RV, no, cancel that. Scroll right in, bang, 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 bang. Base should be showing up. Put that on top of there. Enough for me. Drag that one off. Cancel that. Bang, bang, out. We don't particularly want to lose that RV point, do we? Markers. Base is 3D. Server markers 2D off 3D. Group marker should all be 3D. Okay. Ah, now it's appeared. Bloody game. So, if we delete RHQ1 and just have the base one, that works. Okay. Need to change some mags over, don't we, before we do anything else? Hi there, Nils. Welcome. So we're pushing for trader. We've just got a flag up. Hoping that we can get into trader. I think 20 rounds we can risk burst if we have to. Fuck, this is exposed. This is I'm only an hour and 40 into playing the server. And it's my probably first time playing solo on a server that's got quite so much pop on it. In nearly 5,000 hours of DayZ. I'm used to team play. Fucking come on, you stupid game. Drag marker. My day's going well. How's yours? Yeah, pushing for trader now. Fingers crossed, guys. You have fish today. Well done. Enjoy it. Can't believe it's night time already. Come on. Thank you. We need to find tool trader. Search code lock. No, that's not working. Tools large, no. Nails. Okay. Let's go through them then. Normal shit. So they sell MVGs. You'd think they would sell nails. As I'm like, we don't get base storage. We got loads. We got what we need at the moment. Hardware supplies. So we're gonna need a book when we get there. Okay, so that doesn't really work. Personal stash. Oh, look at that. It's a bit weird. Server rules. Quests we don't care about. We don't want to extract. Gun trader. That's ATM. 1500 to start with. That's not so bad. Extraction's that way. So that's that trader. Well, that's nice. Food trader. Medical trader. I like traders for survival supplies. I like to find the weapons protection stuff out on the map. Yeah, I hate traders. On my own server that I run, we've turned the traders into using nails as currency, which I don't mind. But I was hoping we'd be able to get a box of nails and a code lock to make life easy for myself. Obviously we can't. But while we're here, we will drink that. Still alright. We can still survive. We just won't have a code lock on straight away on the base. I imagine black market sells code locks. Let's be honest about this. I'm just waiting for the sun to come up so we can have a better look around. Because if we can sell the spare 4176 we've got, that would be useful. I think we need to find nails. Yeah, some servers do, some servers don't. Some servers will sell it, some won't. I'll ask. Or buy from trader. And if by PM or normal. There we are. I've asked, so looting Goblin, if nails code lock a find or buy from trader, and if buy BM or normal. See what they say. People are normally pretty good with telling BM only. There we go. That's that sorted. So we can buy both code locks and nails from black market. Now we're just going to see whether we can sell guns in here. Cough airdrop, yeah. Okay. Ammo trader, good. Weapon trader, excellent. So take that mag off, because I don't want to do is sell the mag by mistake. We know what I'm like. So inventory, show inventory. Can we sell one of those? Sell and sell that. That should leave me with one. Good. That's sorted. Now I need a box of 223, or as everyone else calls it, 556. 30, 40, 50 will do it. So that should do. People dropping shit on the floor that nobody needs. Okay. Let's unload that mag. No, I don't need to unload that mag. Don't be so stupid. Where did it put the boxes of ammo? And the money? Who knows? Okay. So inventory, let's sell that. Sell the 45 ACP. Can't. Did I buy a single round there, did I? I thought I bought ammo, but hey, who knows? Ammo. 556. Oh, is that a single round is 80 bucks? Joy. A box is 80. Oh, yeah, a single round is 80 bucks. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, so we're not buying single boxes of that shit then. Oh, someone's dropped a Savannah. Yeah. Okay. So, what next? It's bin office ammo we're never going to use. That's fine. Keep that. Now, clothing. Can we sell some clothing? Okay. Yep, I do know what DayZ Experimental is. That's the test branch. Ah, there we go. Nice gold bar there. Okay. So let's get rid of that. Let's get... I'm going to need... a tools. That's what I'm going to need. Going to need a sharpening stone. We've got one. Them. Good, good, good. Right then, I don't think there's anything else I need. I've got a saw, got that, got that. I wonder if we can get nails from barbed wire. How much are they? 600. Or 400. We won't know till we try. No, just metal wire. Okay, that's fine. At least we know now. Let's bank our money. Let's buy as much 556 as we can. And then bank our money. Actually, I don't mind the fact that ammunition is really expensive. Filling our mags up for us. Okay, that's fine. Right, let's go and bank the rest of that cash and get the fuck out of here. So I have an idea. Well, not really without nails, but I have half an idea. So I want to deposit all. That'll do. Okay, so my idea is we'll put that up in underneath a tree and stick stuff in it and then go off looting, basically. That better scope. We won't know till we try. Right then. Right, let's extract. Wish me luck, guys. Yeah, no, experimental is the experimental branch that is used to test any update before it goes live. So we need a box of nails and a code lock, basically. That's fine. Now I know what I can and can't get from Trader. We won't be using it unless we really have to. Okay, I just wonder because when I did buy DayZ, I did get it also. Yeah, so if you get DayZ on the PC or Xbox, you get access to experimental, which is the testing phase basically. So when they're going to bring out a patch, what they'll do is they'll launch it in experimental first, and let people play it. So at the moment 1.25 is due out, and I think it's an experimental. Is it? Or not yet? Or is it, well, we already had it. No, it is an experimental and will due to come to main quite soon, because the new rifle's in there. So basically it's vanilla DayZ with the new stuff in, but it's unstable. Yeah, we're not going to be stakes. I'm certainly not going to be looking to buy nails. They're industrial. As long as I can drop off some of this gear I've got, then I'll be looking at finding them. I'm not a natural PvPer either, so PvP to me is a calculated risk. So when others go off and hit a PvP or King of the Hill event, I'll go off and loot industrial. And because I'm playing on here solo against 6-man teams, I'm really going to be thinking tactically. That's why I wanted a box of nails and a code lock, because I could put the starter shed down, which would give me some basic survival mechanics. But if we can get the gun wall up underneath the bush, it's protected by the flag. Is it a gun wall we've got? Yeah, it's not perfect, but we might get some storage on it. And if we get some storage on it, the job's a good one. I think we can have fully auto now. Is that a player? Ah, it's the fence of hell. So you'll also catch me playing Grey Zone with my normal person that I game with, which is Dr. Cookie Monster. You also might find me at times playing other DayZ maps with him. Now it's not perfect for the flag, but it's pretty damn there, isn't it? Nearly could have just been a little bit over, but I can live with that. There we go. This. It's under flag protection. Right then, where next? We need industrial, that's what we need. Farm works. So the nearest industrial is there. We'll try the farm. Yeah, that works for me. It ain't perfect, but it will do. Someone's getting shot in this area. On the left flank. Push up. really shit zoom on this. Or focus as it's called. Didn't want that shit. Okay, I'm going to push down to the extraction zone cars and see whether they've got anything. And then we'll push out the back of Prison Island. So we'll go there, see if we get a heli crash. If you catch me playing Grey Zone at any point, it won't be at 4K. I've only got a 38 only. I've only got a 3080, and it can't stream Grey Zone at 4K without stutters all the time. But DayZ will always be streamed at 4K. So as much as I need industrial, which I do, my job is to find industrial away from other players. Basically, if we get a box of nails, box of nails, we can have a starter base. Because we can, and then if we can get a code lock, we can lock the starter base, and a screwdriver, we can put the gun wall up inside the starter base. And I think that's not a bad start off. Also, raiding is only active for another 3 hours, 3¼ hours, and then raiding stops for the week. So as long as you're behind a code lock, you're pretty safe for the week. And I will be playing this tomorrow. Daytime, maybe tomorrow night I might be in Grey Zone with Cookie. But I'll stream this tomorrow daytime. And I'll be streaming tonight for a while. God, their vanilla server is full. 79 of 80, and this one's on 55 of 80. It's a nice server. Getting good FPS on it. The loot's a bit weird, but I don't mind the fact that nails aren't sold in Trader. It works better in my head if you can only get them from BM. There should be a risk involved in the stuff you really need. We might give their vanilla one a go tomorrow. Because vanilla building's just as simple. And then they might not have any traders, in which case it becomes even easier. So, Stakes, I'm guessing you do play DayZ. If you do, which is your favourite map? And whereabouts are you ish in the world? I'm in the UK. Right, open field. So let's do the old check for a scope before we fucking run in. Dragonheart kills everybody on this server. You got more to lose now, so Gear aisle. Okay. You're in Sweden. Never been to Sweden. I never did anything on the northern flank, so I'm ex-army, British Army. But I probably would have been more suited to there than I did. So I tended to do jungle type tours, and I'm no good with the heat. We'll have to wear that, but let's get out of here to sort that sort of shit out. Take some better camouflage. Right, that changes completely what we're doing. Let's run home. Drop off the 55. Drop off the 308. An hour outside of Deer Isle, then Namalsk. Okay. So Deer Isle, I do enjoy. Namalsk, I find too PvP for me. It says me playing a PvP server now. I really enjoy Pacific Northwest. Deer Isle, I do enjoy, but I don't tend to play the quest. So I play Deer Isle base building and looting. I like the size of the map. I like the different terrains. I love Livonia. Really, really enjoy Livonia as a map. Reminds me of where I live in the UK. Oh, sorry, Nails, you're in Sweden. Sorry, my mistake. Outside in New York City. Okay, in which case NYC, I'm guessing that's New York City. So from a state's perspective, I haven't, well, that's a slight lie. I have been to the US. I spent an hour in JFK before I caught a connecting flight down to the jungle in Central America in, this will show my age now, in 92. But I've never been to the States. My intention is at some point to get over to the US. I've got a lot of friends in the US. I was up in Canada, I know it's a different country, for 6 weeks back in 91. Playing on exercise. And I'm sorry, Niels. I live about an hour from NYC in real life. Yeah. So I'm in the UK, in the southwest part of the UK. So down at the bottom. In what we count as a city, but is a very small town realistically. So we're going to go and drop off. Oh, we need to get body armor switched over, don't we? Layover flights, okay. Yeah. So when we flew to Belize, basically, I was in Central America. The stopover flight was at JFK for a refuel. So we flew, because it's a forces flight, you tend to fly over land a lot more. So you fly up over Scotland, you go up over the top of the state, the top of Canada, and you come back down. Stopped for an hour at JFK and then flew on. Enough time in those days for us all to jump off the aircraft and have a smoke. And then we were down in Belize for 6 months, which I really enjoyed. So I'm a fan of the jungle and heat. Sorry, no, I'm not a fan of the jungle and heat. Nils, I'd much rather be in Sweden where it's cold. Much rather. I'm better with the cold than I am with the heat. But never managed to do any cold training. I think the coldest place I'd ever been would be Berlin in winter. So we do have a 308 assault rifle, which is nice. And we do have some spare rounds that will fit it, which is also nice. And now we're going to ditch what we don't need in here. So let's get that off. Get that off. Put that on. That I don't need. Might move that up to there. The last winter we had -20. We don't get anything near that over here. We don't need that. That I do need. And that I do need. Right, we're going to strip that ammo out. In some places -50. Maybe that would be too cold for me if I'm not used to it. Yeah? LAR mag. Will it fit the DMR? No, it won't. Okay, it's fine. So the SR25 just remodeled FN FAL. That works for me better. That's too big a scope for me. Okay. All we get over here is rain all the time, let's be honest. I'm in the UK. Nils, what's your favourite map? And how long have you both been playing DayZ for? And did you start on PC? Did you come from console? Cold, no thanks anymore. Got stuck living outdoors in winter when it hit down to -15. I just have 4 hours, so I don't know. Oh, brilliant though. 4 hours of into DayZ. So any questions you have, I'm happy to try and answer. I'm just over or under 4,800 hours. Might not always get the right answer, but I'll try. Okay, so where were we? We were going to hit prison, weren't we? But we need industrial. So we'll hit... We'll push over... Where are we? We are there. So if we push down to there and then go along, have a quick view in, and then get into the back of prison, there's an industrial... little bit of industrial here. And see if they've got any custom stuff down there for us to loot. Since 6th of October 23, PC play. Okay. So I was late to DayZ. I watched big content creators on YouTube for years, saying to myself, I'm too old, at 52 this year, and my reaction time isn't there. But I really enjoyed watching other people play. And then one day I said to one of them, am I too old to play? I suppose I was about 46 at the time. And he said, no, go for it. He said, yeah, your reaction time's not amazing, but you'll enjoy it. So I bought it, and really, until last week when I bought Grey Zone, it's a game that's really grabbed my attention and kept me in. I do also play a little bit of Company of Heroes, just not on stream. And at the moment, Manor Lords I'm really enjoying. But they're not something I would ever stream. But from a streaming perspective, DayZ and Grey Zone. But I enjoy tactical milsims. I think being ex-army and having that tactical bit in my brain, I enjoy something that fits into that world. So my best advice to anyone new in DayZ is always run when you can with a weapon on fully auto. It's better to use a whole mag up and kill someone than to put one round in and find that their armor stops it. There's my advice for the day. And look for ground sign. So if you're running through the woods and you see mushrooms, there's a good chance that someone else has put them in there within the last 20 minutes. And whichever map you enjoy playing, enjoy it. And if you find a map you don't enjoy or a server you don't enjoy, switch servers. There's so much choice out there. You know, I have my own survival server. The link's on the screen now. That's not an advert. That's a case of this is what I have. It's a 30 slot server. It's PvP. I've got 3 or 4 people that play it on a regular basis, and we sometimes go up to 10. But they love the survival aspect of DayZ. And that's on the Pacific Northwest at the moment. But it's a little bit slower. We have hardly any food in the game. We put more animals in. Everything spawns in damaged or worse. We give people a hook. We limit how much storage they've got on their clothing. It's not a beginner's server. We nerf everything basically. You have to find a map for the map to work. But you can base build. You've got airdrops, code locks, breaching charges, no vehicles, no tents, a lot more zombies. The trader isn't a safe zone and he uses nails as currency. So I run that. And I play it sometimes, but tonight I just felt like playing something a bit more modded, so I ended up here. I can't believe it's been an hour since the restart. The trouble with hitting prison is it's massively exposed. Oh, I got paid. I got 500 US. I suppose I must be getting 500 an hour. I don't like that. It's a bit, yeah. I'll probably end up playing the vanilla server just because. What do they give me? Ah, a bar of gold. Can we play sometime so you can fetch me? Sounds like the first Chrono server I played on starting in October. It was rough. Yeah, that's how I think. Yeah, we can play sometime, Nils. It's not a problem. Of course we can. Give me a second. I'll put a link to my Discord in chat. Give me a second. Invite people. Edit invite link. Never expire. No limit. Generate new link. Copy. And paste. There you go. Best way of finding me. I'm guessing that's one of you two that's just said hello. I'll get clear of here and get under a bush and just upgrade your Discord membership. Okay, so you've both been upgraded to the comment in game chat making. Okay, so I've upgraded you both to goblins, which basically means you can see everything apart from the admin areas. But I'm looting goblin on there. Push down. We're staying out of this place. King of the Hill. If there was less people on, I'd be tempted to push a King of the Hill, but oh, their vanilla server now has a queue. Right, I'm going to push across. Making fun of Birmingham. Yeah. I didn't see that. Let's have a look. Dinner time adventures, but oh yeah. That's okay. It's not a problem. I love DayZ. I also really enjoy Grey Zone. But the way the game survives is new players. So I'll always do all I can to help players. You know, I'm not a massive PvPer. I'm not going to pretend I am. I'm better than I was. But I've only really been PvPing for a year. But I've played a lot of DayZ. Ah, it's custom down here. There's a way across. Military in that ship. Fuck it, let's go down. Fuck it. Right, push right flank a little bit. I love it when there's custom stuff. I also do stream sometimes a DayZ editor when I'm building maps. So if you have any interest in map design, that can be amazing. Need coffee, we'll be back. Okay, I get that. That's me and energy drinks. Okay, so the bridge is over there. They've got another ship off to the left flank. Ship up there. Okay. Just got a Discord message. From one of my buddies. This might be dangerous. It was. Nice idea though. Bad design that. They're floating. They should have sunk stuff down and then put them on top. Okay. Official, if learning on official is good, but community is so much better. You missed a plate on the stairs. Yeah, I did. This plate is level 2. So I dropped my plate off and picked up the level 2. And the other one was a cry as well, which was a level 2. I need a replacement rucksack. That's what I really need. Tier 2. Mag pouch will take. On the second floor beside the chair. Yeah, I think it was a tier 2. Oh, there you go. We'll have an SSG commando. Thank you. We'll take the AK. All those doors are shut, which is good. That was always a risk. That 300 black. Fuck. What I want to see. Spare SSG mag. Another spare water bottle. Come on. Another spare water bottle. Can you play on Thursday? Yep, I can. Well, Thursday evening I can play. Certainly. So I'm just taking a photo for one of the team who loves 300s. I'm home. Let's drop these fucking gear off. Yeah, too many. Okay, I've run out of space. Let's go take our weapons home. I try and keep, when I'm building a server, my mods under 30 at the very most. Less is more. If I can get a lot less than that, I will. Nah, nearly got there. No, I doubt it would as well. When I play Grey Zone on my 3080 is how your 850 would feel doing that. Yep, Nils, what I'll do is I'll set up a chat bit in the Discord for DayZ training, or for Day, and we can use that on Thursday, and we'll find a server that's empty, and I'll take you through some training. If you'd like. Ah, it's going to do that. You can't do it, so we'll swim. I've just learned it's so easy to get weapons on here, I don't need to worry. Right, we're going to push for the RV, then push for home and drop these weapons off. And work out what the hell we're doing. No one's meant to have this many weapons from a simple run like that. So my working week, just so you guys know, if you're thinking of this sort of time, I'm normally streaming something each night of the week, apart from Wednesdays. I still work for the UK military now, but as a civilian, and I work late on a Wednesday. But every other night of the week, normally I'm doing something. Either this or either DayZ, this server, another server, or DayZ Editor when I'm map building, or Grey Zone. At weekends, I tend to stream longer on Fridays, less on Saturday, quite a bit of Sunday. Tomorrow's slightly different because tomorrow in the England, in the UK, is a public holiday, so we've got tomorrow off, so I'll be streaming tomorrow a fair amount, but a mixture of DayZ and Grey Zone. When I stream Grey Zone, it tends to be if I'm with Dr. Cookie Monster. If any of you guys are on Twitch, that's a guy that I normally stream with. Obviously, I'm not on Twitch, I'm on YouTube, but he streams on Twitch. The one weapon I did have in DayZ is a black 18, black 43, and a little pistol. BK, BK 18, BK 43. Okay. So, because you're new to DayZ, what I would suggest is we find a server that has less players on it for some training, basically. The basics of how to survive in the game, where to go on the map, that sort of stuff, and then build you up from there. I wouldn't throw anyone in at the deep end. What's frustrating is obviously when you get killed and you get sent back to the beginning, or when you spawn in and you're like, I've got no food, I've got no water, I don't know how to survive. And learning the map. But I'm willing to teach and help people. That's what it's all about. The community grows because people play it. Event announcement. Oh, you bastards. So, they're doing an event on here at the moment that involves 4 code locks, 5 boxes of nails, and explosives. And there's a heli comes with it, and you get a car. Never going to happen. Hunting and fishing. Yep. Hunting and fishing is survival at DayZ. Once you've learnt fishing, you'll never go hungry in DayZ. Never grow vegetables unless you're playing a modded server and you've got a secure garden plot. You don't need them. The only time you need to grow is when you're on modded servers and you want to grow drugs to turn a profit. No point growing. And as you're seeing, the more modded servers you go on, the less you need food and water. My server, you need a lot of food and water to survive. But this is not a bad modded server. There's a lot happening on it though. I wouldn't say this is a starter server. But we'll find a quiet little server where we can do some training. And my server's not the best place either, because it's a full-on hardcore survival server. If you don't eat within the first... Well, it's not full-on hardcore. If you don't eat within the first half an hour, you're dead. But after that, it's fine. Sell those two. All that stuff's going to go somewhere else to be sold, isn't it? Sold. Shotgun mag can be sold. That's sellable. Black. Right then. That's been kept. So, where now? We still need the gear that we need. That's industrial. That's farm. We checked that before and it wasn't very good. I'm thinking we're going to have to push up to there, up the map, and do that place. Checking every garage and shed we find en route. People getting taken out with the L96. L96? No. L90, whatever the British Army sniper rifles designation is. Don't care. Oh, looks very much. No. Okay. Pitchfork we don't care about. Care about matches we don't care. Fucking hell, there is a base there. Flag's down though. So I was hoping to find storage in there. But with the flag down and the door missing, I'd say they had that door blown off. That's why, if you're a solo or small team, do not live inside a structure. There, so we need to go up to. I'm going to get past Black Market, which is a bitch. So we're going to go up to about there. No, where are we looking for? There. True. Yeah. Yeah, don't do it. Just don't. So many people have access to, if there's not a map in game like that, people have access to I Survive, the website showing you where every place is. Live out the way. So yellow food, it's dropping. It's fine. We've got another base. I could climb in over that tent, but I'm not sure if that counts as glitch raiding, and I don't know if there's a way out. the last thing I want is a ban from a server. They obviously ran out of nails. So the fact that I'm carrying the MP5 just to me means I don't really care about it as a weapon platform. Not on DayZ. 9mm is no use at all. I need to take cover and just send a message. Push. Also, on some of these heavily modded servers, you'll find there's less animals. Or they'll set them based upon the amount of players. So as more players come on, less animals are available. And less zombies. Whereas when I do my survival servers, I increase the animals and also increase the amount of Zeds, and do some weird shit like turn all the Zeds military. There's a base and a half. That's why I hate heavily modded servers where you have big bases like that. I like covert, hidden away. I like people to think that they've got a problem on their hands. Hi Mando, you alright mate? I'm looking for code locks and nails. Mando. But at the moment it's a endless search. Never played these servers before. UPG. I'm playing the modded one. And soloing it. But I need a code lock and a box of nails, and I have a base. Could do with a screwdriver as well, but that's by the by. No, it's not my server. This is Cherno. I don't always play my server, mate. I offer a server to the community. I do play it at times when I'm in the right mood for it, but mainly I use that to give something to the community. I like, well, this is my weird experiment. This is my let's play a heavily modded, full of wand tappers type server solo, and see how badly I get on. Right, we need to push down to that place because that's where we might find nails. Just watched Mark and John and George and Paul in DayZ live event in church. Running Man and Fresh Spawns. Okay. How do we get on? Fresh Spawns I quite enjoy watching. I know TMZ is massive out there. I'm not a fan of his style. Just, it's not me. And I was in the same team with him for Kings of the Castle. Just, yeah, he's one of the content creators I don't choose to watch. I like the humour of Fresh Spawns. This server has a stupid day-night cycle. It goes night about, yeah, no time at all. Day-night cycle is shite, but night is really quick. We'll go firm in the bush. We won't push in. We don't have MVGs. And then we'll push in at first light. Running Man and Fresh Spawns, they love it like real life DayZ sounds like. So on here, where are we? Info. Yeah, 57 times now. It got up to 64 in a second. I'm not going to push it in the dark though. There's no point. We'll wait for the morning. Don't have any emergency food with me, do I? Quite geared for me though. I'll give you guys some night vision while we're here. I was looting someone and they got me shot. So I was like, did you hear a cat? And then I died. So guys, this is the view I'm getting at the moment. I've just turned gamma on the button for you guys, so you can see a bit more than I can, because otherwise it just sat in the dark waiting for morning. But it will soon be morning. 64 times now. They posted videos. I was crying watching it. As I said, we might have a go tomorrow on their Vanilla Plus map instead of this one. See how that plays out. It's a long time since I played Vanilla building, base building. Quite like it. If they don't have a trader, that makes it even more fun. We shall see. Come on, morning. Let's just check what their event on Vanilla is. Okay, so their Vanilla server is key carded, code locks, nails, metal sheet. Raid saws. That's interesting. Yeah, I'm interested in trying their Vanilla server. Really interested in trying their Vanilla server. Vanilla base buildings. Bitch, though. Right, sun's coming up. Sort of. Because again, vanilla building isn't that difficult. And if it's door only raid, or gate only raid, watchtower base, basically lots of watchtowers next to each other. Right guys, just going to be right back. I'm going to grab a drink a second. And you. Enjoy Grey Zone. And thanks for popping in. Oh, now we need food. How surprising. Right then, what do we do? We push for base because we got food at base. And the food's more important at the moment to stay alive. I'm actually thinking we might switch across and have a go on their vanilla server. What do you reckon? Should we go and have a look at their vanilla server? I like vanilla because you don't get any one-tappers, so it becomes a more strategical game. Yeah, I can hear a deer. Yeah, I think I'm going to switch over and have a look at their vanilla. It won't take long to download it because I've got most of the files already. It's just a... Let's have a look. Let's exit out of here a second. We're not under fire. Let me have a switch over. It won't take that long, guys. Let's UPG community, UPG vanilla plus. Favorite it. Join. I need to exit out of that. Yes. Yeah, I've got all their mods. I just need to exit from this one, and then we'll switch over and have a play on their vanilla. Okay. Right, we're loading in now. Exactly. I'm no fan of tappers in DayZ. It doesn't bode fair. And it's vanilla plus, so they've got some added stuff in to make it more fun. No choice of spawn. We like that. We've still got a map, which is good. So we'll set an RV for up there. So it's vanilla with sprinkles. Let's have a look on the map. What we got? Green zone, toxic zone is Tricresta. Yellow key card. Key cards. Oh, I might enjoy this, you know. It's going to be a lot harder to play this one though. I think we've still got easy flag. We're going to get past the toxic and we're going to push for up in the woods. I'll try and build up here somewhere. No traders though, which is awesome. We don't need traders in our lives. Auto run, it's still got. Yeah, it's vanilla with sprinkles. This is nice. No trader, no one tappers, no spawn select. Still teams running. Yeah, you can have groups and group markers and all that shit, but that's by the by. How do you trade with people? Yeah, on a something like this, you don't. That off, nobody needs that in their life. Down there. So drag markers, let's bring this back. That's toxic, so we're going to stay clear of there, but we're going to push for there. So it is door only raiding. It is code locks, but it is vanilla base building on here, from what I can gather. Easy flag though, I think. And storage. But no traders to worry about. No black market. Keycard rooms. Which is useful. Events, which is always useful. Yeah, the other server was too sweaty for me, as in too much gear. Too much mist for me on the coast, so. a light sprattling of weapons. So there's 110 on here. I don't like the mist in DayZ in vanilla. Gonna need that for just the rags. Ready to start building a ghillie suit yet. That's nice. Basic rucksack. I would like that. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? My personal feelings are they put it in to make it run better on Xbox and PlayStation. Personally, I might be completely wrong. Because there's a good chance we're going on PC to a new engine. I think there's a fair chance that when we go across to the new engine, last gen Xbox and PlayStation will be staying with this engine. If I know BI the way I do. In which case, this will give them a bit more FPS. In the real world, I also work with a piece of software called VBS, which is the NATO version of Armour. Basically, it's like Armour 10. Yeah, it's so far ahead, and it's looked, and I run scenarios in it and have the software and use it with training. And that's a far more advanced version of what we've got. But the same sort of assets in some places. push. I don't really want to go in there massively. This is more about, we need to put that military and see whether there's any bang bang sticks over there. I'm hoping when we get away from the sea, the mist will be gone. It's the same on Livonia at the moment. If you're right next to a river and you're running it in vanilla mode when you haven't edited it, mushroom, no, then there's far too much mist around. I think Cookie would enjoy this, my partner in crime for gaming, because it's vanilla. No, the admin were joking. The player mentioned something about Manchester United, and the admin team were like, "Let's vote to kick him." Did you hear NATO training that was in the Norfolk? I don't like one about. I didn't hear about it, but I know it was happening. Oh, I needed that. That's massive. That makes my life easy. I realise that that's half a fishing rod, but that's also a flag. And we need a flag more than we need a fishing rod. Nobody needs binoculars in their life. So I'm not into soccer, football. It's not. I watch England play rugby now and again, but I'm not really into sports. So all the talk about football is lost on me. If Cookie was on now, he understands it. He's a massive Liverpool supporter. And Mando, that's just left, is a Everton supporter. Under fire. So there's my answer. There are bang bang sticks in there. And the mist saved us. I did hear that 3 tanks end up on the road to a farm like 4 at night, and the farmer did wake up and was really angry. It happens a lot. At the end of the day, though, that farmer, if we go to war, would be quite happy to be protected. And sometimes the very nature of training for war means that you annoy the people that live in the local area. I think that's a fair way of putting it. I still want to search that area. Because we need, or do we just need to push for somewhere to find, get a flag made? Go up for something like there. Build our base around that high seat, basically. Might be safer. Here. Having a gun would help. See, this is useful. This is industrial and it's close to us. Obviously we're going to need interesting rock. That's a DayZ editor rock if I've ever seen one. Badly placed. And guess something, it was so used tarps that he did drive the tanks. Sorry, I'm trying to work out your... You speak better English than I do Swedish, that's for sure. And guess what? It was so USA, some USA troops that did drive the tanks. Okay, so it would have been Abrahams they were driving. Because us Brits use the Challenger. It happens. Nils, it happens. I can think of times when I was a soldier back in the early 90s where we would do stuff on exercise and it would annoy the locals. You know. But the same locals would be more than happy if... We'll have that. If they're being protected, it's life. You'll always get incidents when there's a big exercise being run, but at the moment they need to run big exercises as a show of strength. And you know, we've got new countries that have just come into NATO. Welcome. And you need to spend some time integrating and getting used to working with all the different partners. I have my language skills are like zilch, nil. I can order a pint of beer in German. That's about it. But only because I was living in Germany when I was a young soldier. And in those days I used to smoke, so I can ask for a light in German. And that's about it. So your written English, as much as I might have to guess it a little bit, is really good. Right, if we got this mist everywhere, it's going to be shite. cover. Living on the coast is not going to be an option. Let's push up into up here somewhere. Try that. Hello, Mr. Sheep. I don't have gloves on, do I? Is there a well in this town? There is. So we could just loot our way through and grab some water while we're here. Oh, Mr. Goat. Oh, and a base. I need to go to sleep now, so good night. Good night. And thank you for being here. It's massively appreciated. Have a good sleep. Yeah, we'll take a second bandage. I'm quite liking this vanilla server, apart from the mist. I'm hoping that'll burn off as soon as it becomes a little bit lighter. Come on, white water. Give me some water. Oh, I can't believe it. I've been streaming for 4 hours. It's awesome. I expect we'll do about another half an hour to an hour tonight. Because it's now 9:30 at night. I've been awake since 3 AM this morning. I survive on very little sleep. But nobody needs Christmas lights in their life. No rifle today? Nah. To 6 hours sleep here. I'm the same. I live on, well, a bit more, well, I go to bed about midnight UK, and I get up between, on a work night, on a work day, I get up at 5 AM. So, yeah, 2 to 6 hours is about right for me. And has been for years. Sometimes less, sometimes more. Sometimes I'll catch up a bit at weekends, but I'm not a great sleeper. But that being said, I do like time where I'm awake but not gaming or not streaming, if that makes sense. What's there? So let's push up the map. Like, I know once I finish streaming, I want to then spend probably an hour just gaming. Just not in DayZ. Okay, so that's got us well clear of the nightmare. So now let's push down to here. Have a little scout around for useful toys. I've got to have a look at their rules for this, because I've been playing. Obviously, I read all the rules on the modded side, but I need to have a read up on their rules for the vanilla side. Because if I'm gonna make a home here and play this 2 or 3 times a week, I'm gonna need. You see the game called Duckside, mashup of Dead Isle and some other game. You are ducks in it. I saw it advertised, and it didn't interest me, but I found it amusing, if that makes sense. I did see that it was advertised. It's basically DayZ, but you're a duck. Yeah. Oh, no industrial, but some sheds. The sheds are good. Obviously, what we're looking for is a box of nails. Well, what we're looking for is a gun. A gun would be nice. That's probably better than what we have. Could have done with a gun with bullets. The game's like, you only asked for a gun. Play it for kicks, it's escape the usual themes. Yeah, so I really enjoy, I think I said before, I'm working through Manor Lords. I play Company of Heroes. See, I always check up here, because sometimes you do get a gap up there. The reason I open doors that I don't always run through is if there's a player thinking you're coming that way. Base. Active base. I heard it being opened. I heard something being opened inside. Move on. There we go. There we go. We need to find somewhere to live. Little bit of a lag spike there. Right, take cover. Well, cover-ish. Oh, I've got a cold. How surprising. So, we need to push. Where's Nova? Nova's there. Somewhere covert. Got to live somewhere covert. We'll be building from scratch, so I reckon somewhere in the woods up here, maybe. That's enough space from that one, that one, that one, that one. Not on the road to anywhere, is it? It's about there in the woods. So again, get the flag up. I'm not going to be able to put a tree over it unless we get an axe, but we can live with that. Get the flag up. Deploy that case, whatever's in it, and put the nails inside. If it gets found, it gets found. If it doesn't, it doesn't. At least it gives us a little bit of security. Well, not security, but you know what I mean. We're going to need... Oh, we're going to need fucking everything, aren't we? But if I get a flag up, I'll be happy. Though being vanilla, we could live in a house, you know. Make life easier, but not safer. Difficult. Very difficult. Not 100% sure how to play this one. By being up here, it's far enough away from spawn that it's harder to live up here safely, but it's also harder to, when you die, get back here. So, oh no, yeah, I know you've got a cold, mate. Let's eat that one. Drink that one. Storage mod are they using? Case 11. Maybe it's their own. Now we just need a code lock, a hammer, a hoe, an axe, a saw, wire, pliers. Yeah. Code lock. Basically everything. Is that too close to debug? Yes, it is. But there's no helis on here. And there's limited cars. I'm gonna need a stick. Now I'm looking for 3 trees or 4 trees together. Closely packed trees. There we go. Somewhere like that. I think that works quite well. It's not on the road to anywhere. If you're driving up, you'll drive up there, you'll miss this out. We're more than a kilometre from there, so that's fine. So that's fine. Bitch to get to if you die. Right then. Tree flag deployment time. Oh, I need to make a group first, don't I? Map groups. The cave. 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 Create. Group name must be the cave. Goblin's cave. Goblins. There we go. I'm within 100 metres of a base. I just need to get this fucking flag down before I die. Not next to a road though. In there somewhere then. Well past Nova. Is that going to be far enough from there? Just on the outskirts. Yes, as long as it's at that point. Right, we're looking for trees again. Cluster. There was a bloody player. Not on the road to anywhere. And it starts. So we need a hospital, which is in there. Is that flag protected? It is. Not the best place, but better than nothing. We have a base marker. We have a little bit of storage. It's a town I used to live in. In DayZ, we used to always live in this town. Chicken spawn of that town? No. But this has a chance of medical stuff. And there's a couple, I think there's 3 military barracks or 1 military barracks. We might get a weapon out of it. Happy with that box of nails though. Really happy with that. Not so happy with my food situation. Some people hide things in those. Always worth checking. Sometimes you'll find a box of emergency supplies in them. The players are just using as a stash. Yeah, the nails were the major score. Even if I die, I'm happy of having found the nails and dropped them off. That's a win. fucking raining. Just to add my day. Zombie. Fuck it! That player just logged out in front of me. Oh, I was just so close to killing him. You were so close to being killed. Come on, zombies. I wanted to take them inside. Bugger. Nothing like it's somebody logging back in and having zombies all over him. Right, bar of chocolate. So, no point going for mill. We need food more. So I need to look at the rules to see if the starter shed's available on this server, because if it is, we can build it now. We just can't code lock it. We need a saw and an axe, but then we can build it. Because if we have the starter shed on here, we're sorted. Build that and build a wall around the outside. That player would have saved my life. Killed him. Cut him up. Hooks. Fish. Food. Life though. I don't want to die, but if we die now, we die now. Right, greenhouses. Greenhouses for rotten, even rotten food now. Killed in that house a few times over the years. If I had a gun now, there's a cow spawn there normally. Sorry, a gun with ammo. Is that a flagpole? Yeah. Cold sorted. Come on, where are you, Mr. Cow? Yeah, and I did just raid someone. Come on, don't make me so stupid. I've got 556 there. think that's spawned for me. Snowwalker, hello. I'm desperate for food. I need a cow spawn. That's what I need. Playing a vanilla with sprinkles server, so vanilla with extras. Got a flag up. Doesn't mean we've got a base up yet. We do have a box of nails and we have a case in the base. But food's a bit of an issue. Server not updated. Don't mind cows. Server not updated. Do I need to do an update on my server? Do I? Is there something else that's come out? Take them. It's a vanilla server. We're going to need them. Don't need a fucking alarm clock in my life. Oh, I heard a cow. Or deer. But I'm shit at hunting. Okay. I will get under a bush, log off here and update the server. Thank you for letting me know. Out to the stream. Thanks for watching, guys. I will be back on tomorrow to continue. Hopefully we will find some food.